Have I got a house that is giving them the most encouragement for an extra dojo? Big cheesy smiles and lovely, lovely waves. Let me see. I think it has to be Glyndŵr. Extra house point for Glyndŵr, os gwelwch yn dda. Da iawn, Glyndŵr. Oh.
Okay, let me see everybody. Dydd Gwyl Dewi hapus. Happy St. David's Day. Welcome if you've just joined us on the live stream. We're sorry there hasn't been any sound for the first little bit. We're now all sorted. And we are starting off with these wonderful nursery children who are going to sing to us. Can you see that camera at the back? Can you wave at the camera at the back, everybody on the stage? Wave at the camera at the back and give everybody a huge smile. And I'm going to hand over to Miss Howells. You're stuck over there, Miss Howells. You all look absolutely wonderful in your costume. What's your name? Do you want to tell everybody? Oh, you look like a good singer as well. And you look really smart in your Wales jumper. You've got a what? You've got a hoodie?
Yes, to keep me nice and warm.
Oh, your hoodie keeps you nice and warm?
Yeah.
And what else have you got?
I got a coat with a dinosaur cap.
You've got a dinosaur coat?
Yeah, and a dinosaur cap.
Whoa, you are so lucky.
And I got gloves on the dinosaur.
Gloves on the dinosaur coat as well. My goodness me. Okay, watch Miss Howells, because I think we're going to start. Here we go. Let me hear you sing really well. Here we go. Can you do it louder? So I hear that the nursery children are the loudest children in the school. Is that right? Can you sing that again, but even louder? Do you think you can blow us all away with how loud you can do that for us? Okay, let's try again. Here we go. Let's give these wonderful nursery children a huge round of applause. Well done. Wonderful. Nursery children, can you follow Miss Howells just off to the side? You should be so proud of yourselves. Give everybody a big wave as you leave us. Diane, well done, everybody. Wonderful. I'm looking to give some points out to some houses. If you haven't joined us for an Eisteddfod before, here's how it works. We have an Eisteddfod annually, every year, to celebrate St. David's Day. And all the children from year 2 to year 6 are in the hall with me now, along with their teachers. We will also have a mini Eisteddfod starting after lunch, where all the children who are younger will celebrate and perform. Throughout the morning today, children will come up from the other year groups, as we've just had, to sing us a song and celebrate with us in this big Eisteddfod. But all of these children here have been planning and preparing their entries for the various competitions. So we've got handwriting competitions, we've got singing competitions, we've got music competitions, we've got story writing, we've got art, we've got design technology. So we have a lot of competitions to get through today. And it's going to be a long day, but it's going to be a day of celebrating all of the amazing things that you children have been able to do. So let's just start by reminding ourselves who St. David's was. Have we got a little slide there to remind ourselves who St. David's was? So when is St. David's Day? You know the answer to this. The 1st of March, it's today. And we celebrate St. David, who was the patron saint of Wales. Next slide. So here he is. He was a Celtic monk, abbot and bishop who died in AD 589. So we're in 2024 now. So look at the year he died, 589. That was a long time ago. His mother was Saint Non, and his father was Sant King of Ceredigion. He spread the word of Christianity throughout Wales. It's believed that he went on a pilgrimage to Jerusalem, where he was made an archbishop. St. David was famous for the miracles he performed. And one day, as our song goes, he caused the ground to rise beneath him so everybody could see and hear him. Okay, next slide, please. So we talk about leeks and daffodils. We've got some nice daffodils here. Miss Stewart was arranging them nicely for us earlier before the start of the day. But one version or understanding is that St. David advised the Britons on the eve of a battle with the Saxons to wear leeks in their caps so they could easily distinguish friend from foe. A bit like a football kit. You know how you need to know who's on your team. So St. David said, hey, we need to be able to distinguish who's on our side. And he advised them to wear leeks in their hats so they could recognize who was on their team. And they managed to secure a great victory. Daffodils, leeks and daffodils have similar names in Welsh. Cenhennin, did I pronounce that correctly, Mrs. Sefton? Was that all right? Cenhennin. Let's say that together. Rindai tree? Well done. So they have similar names in Welsh, and daffodil is Cenhennin Pedyr. Is that right as well? Did I get that right? Cennin Pedyr. Rindai tree? And some people believe this is why daffodils are national emblems of Wales as well. So we've got the leek and the daffodil. What else have we got as our national emblem? What else have we got that says Wales when you see it? Tell me, Zach. The Welsh flag. And what's on the Welsh flag, Zach? The Welsh dragon. Which house are you in, Zach? Blue House. Blue House, Glyndŵr. You should see your points going up in the corner from Zach's answer just then. Absolutely. Anyone know, do you know we actually have various foods that are also linked to Wales? Somebody tell me a food that we associate with Wales. Charlotte, tell me. Welsh cakes, one of my favourite. You can have a point for your house. Are you Caradog? Which house? Hywel Dda, a point there, please. We have Welsh cakes. I love Welsh cakes. And Lily this morning turned up with a little pot of Welsh cakes that she had made for me. So I've already enjoyed having one of them with my morning cup of tea. Someone else. Do you know, Ella, can you tell me something else that's associated with Wales? Bara Brith. Bara Brith. Which is like a type of cake. And Bara Brith is also a nice Welsh cake. Anything else? Can any of the staff think? What's the seaweed? The seaweed is, we've also got cowl. We like a bit of cowl soup. Lava bread, that's what I was after. Bread with seaweed in. That's a Welsh delicacy as well. Lava bread. And also, we like a nice leek soup, don't we? Go on, Charlotte. Were you going to say something? Yeah, Welsh rarebit. Do you know what Welsh rarebit is? Tell everybody. For a point for your house. A fancy cheese on toast. I couldn't have described it better myself. Welsh rarebit. Charlotte, which house? Caradog. Diam Caradog. The points then, as we start the day off. Glyndŵr, 490. Caradog, 648. Hywel Dda, 485. Llywelyn, 528. Caradog. That means you're in the lead so far by quite a way as well. And the reason there are already points up there is because if you have entered a competition for your house, you've had a point for it. If you have turned up wearing the colour of your house or some Welsh costume today, you've also had a point for that. So there are already lots of points on there, and I'm so excited to get through the day as we celebrate together. On to the next slide. Is it Din Da O'i Dewi? Keep going, keep going. Let's keep going through. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's get to keep going. Oh, we haven't got Din Da O'i Dewi. Oh. No, we can do it at the end. That's fine. Okay. What have we got first? My printed agenda. Is it here? Here it is. Let's see what we've got first. Okay. So I'm going to invite, who judged the Year 3 handwriting? Who judged the Year 3 handwriting? Oh, Mrs. Sefton. Come on up, Mrs. Sefton, Year 3 handwriting.
Oh.
You're even having a clap.
Diolch yn fawr. The standard in all the competitions I've judged this year has been absolutely amazing, and I'm sure teachers all agree. It's been very tricky to decide. I'm looking forward to teaching the Year 3s next year. If your handwriting is like this now, my goodness. So, in third place, from Dosbarth Miss Thomas in Howell Dda, we have Lexi 123. Play my Lexi 123. And the Year 3s were writing about ble wyt ti'n byw yn Cymru. Da iawn, Lexi. In second place, in Dosbarth Miss Rawlings, Llywelyn, we have Puppy Lover XOXO. Ble mae Puppy Lover XO? Dewch yma. Da iawn ti. Ardderchog. And the winner for the Year 3s is in Glyndŵr, Dosbarth Miss Millet, and it is the one and only Sleepover Club. There were some beautiful illustrations, as you can see. The children really thought about what it's like living in different places. We had different flags, and the question that they were writing in their poem was ble wyt ti'n byw? Here she comes, Sleepover Club. Da iawn, all you winners. Ardderchog.
So are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Da iawn, off you go. Go get
Dewch yma. Come and sit down.
Diolch yn fawr. Who judged the blwyddyn pedwar? Year 4 handwriting. Mrs. Hard. And extra points for Mrs. Hard this morning, who has come dressed as Dewi the Dragon. Very good. What an effort.
Oh, just like Mrs. Efton said, it was a really high standard for the Year 4 handwriting, and I'm very much looking forward. If I'm in Year 5 next year, I hope all of these winners are in my class, because it's beautiful handwriting. How do I know who I've judged? Turn the page. Right, here we go. So, in third place, we've actually got two people. We've got Instrumentalist from Llywelyn. Is Instrumentalist there? And also Liverpool 123 from Caradog. Liverpool 123 Caradog from Miss Marshall's class. Gorgeous writing. Second, again, I was a little bit sneaky. I couldn't decide, so I've put two children there. We've got from Miss Nelson and Mrs. Mackenzie's class, Panda Girly, TM, Hwyl Dda. And also Chris from Llywelyn. Have we got Panda Girly? Martin.
Go and stand over there. Let's see who got first.
And then in first place from Mrs. Sefton's class, they're in Llewellyn House, Daisy Simi Rowland.
Daisy, see me rolling. Look at that great writing. Round of applause for Diane. Blwyddyn Dau handwriting. Who judged the Blwyddyn Dau Year 2 handwriting? Oh, Mr. Jones. No, Blwyddyn Dau handwriting. Okay, I'm going for it. I don't know who it was, so we're just going to announce. Here we go. In third place, we have got the wonderful Madison. Where's Madison? Not in. Okay, in second place, we've got Joshua. Where's Joshua? Class 5. Joshua in class 5. Here he comes. Look at this neat writing, capital letters, and they've written the song, Pwy wnaeth y Serwch Ben, who made the stars to shine. Diane, Joshua, come and just stand by there for a minute so we can see you next to your fantastic handwriting out of their coat. But in first place, we have got Afra from class 4. Come on out, Afra. Diane, Afra, look at this neat writing up here. Out of their cook. Are you happy that you've won the handwriting? Show everyone there. Let's just see you next to your handwriting. Fantastic effort. You must have taken a lot of time and care. Round of applause for these great children. Go down and they will give you your certificate. Mr. Jones, Blwyddyn Pimp handwriting. Let's have a look now.
Sorry, I was very excited. Right, year 5. Again, like the other judges have said, a very high standard this year with the handwriting. Very difficult to choose as well. In third place from Mrs. Davis's class, in Caradog, is, I apologise if I read your name wrong, I believe it is me 102 10L12, or is there another way to pronounce that name? Oh, Diane, up you come. Lovely illustrations as well around the handwriting. Is that your name? How you pronounce your name? What is it?
Milo 24042.
Say that again.
Milo
Yeah.
24042.
Yeah. Oh, great. Diane, well done. Okay, and in second place, in Llewellyn, Mrs. Hard's class, we have Smiley Lizard 37. Oh, dear mama. Okay. Okay, and then in first place, we have, in Hwyl Dda, Mrs. Davis's class, Gymnastics. Up you come. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Diane. Beautiful handwriting. Very impressed. It was the slice of pizza in the end that got it for me. Well done. Well done. Diane. And if you go down, get your certificate, skills. Well done. Very impressed. Okay, moving on. Year 6 handwriting. Who judged the Year 6 handwriting?
Year 6, I'll do it.
Okay.
Teachers, if you've got the agenda, can you have a look at where you come so we can get a pretty quick flow, because I'm conscious we're running slightly behind. It's my fault, I know. On to the Blwyddyn Chwech handwriting, the Year 6 handwriting. In third place, we have got Unknown Star 321 from Caradog and Beastie 1 from Hywel Dda. Wow. Well done. Come and stand next to your piece. Stand next to your handwriting. Look at this. Diane, so you've written out the poem, A Park. Diane, both of you, come and stand to the side. In second place, we've got Guinea Pig Love 12, Glyndŵr. And Lynx the Swifty. Lynx the Swifty. Have we got Guinea Pig Love 12 and Lynx the Swifty? Are you Guinea Pig Love 12? You're Lynx the Swifty. Where's Guinea Pig Love 12? She is on her way out. Diane, absolutely brilliant, lovely handwriting with lovely presentations next to it as well. In first place, from Llewellyn, it is Minions from Miss Shepherd's class. Minions. Who's Minions? Somebody who's not in. Okay, so on you go. Get your certificates. Diane. At this point, could I ask anybody in year 6 who has been told to bring their instrument in to go and get your instruments ready just in the meeting room out there? You'll be coming up shortly, so you need to go and get your instruments ready if you are performing in year 6 instruments. And at this point, we're going to sing one of our favorites, Magan the Dragon, and I'm going to need somebody. Bailey, come in here, earn your house a point, because this microphone is the live stream microphone, so for everybody to hear, we just need to hold it. So you're going to be the microphone stand for a moment. Can you do it? So if you just hold that in the air like that, so we get their good singing, and if you just put your hand like that on your side. Yes, nice. You look like a good microphone stand. Okay. Here we go. With the best singing you possibly got. Teachers, I want a nomination from someone near to you. I'm coming around, and I want a nomination for somebody who sings really well for extra points to their house. Let me just get to the video. Okay, ready? Which house are you in? Yellow House, Llewellyn. You need a point for Bailey being such a great microphone stand. And I'm just going to start by coming over to Mrs. Hard. Did you notice anybody who you thought was singing so well their whole house deserved a point? 2 in the same house. You're going for 2. I'm seeing a theme here. 2 for second, 2 for third place, and now 2 for this as well. Is it Lily? Was that Lily? She is always a good singer, that Lily. Two points, Boris and Lily over here for Glyndŵr. 2 points for Glyndŵr. You've already done it, Diane. You were a good scoreboard over there. I'm coming over to Mrs. Mackenzie. Did you notice? Oh. I don't know if I mentioned this, but we can deduct points as well. I don't like to. And I don't often do it, but sometimes I do. Mrs. Mackenzie, did you see anybody over here who needs points for their house because they sang so well? Oh, so important. Oh, Casey, Diane T, well done. Looking beautiful in the costume today. Which house, Casey? Khaleesi, sorry? Caradog. Caradog. A point for Caradog. Yellow, oh, it's Llewellyn. It's not Caradog then, it's Llewellyn. Oh, you're just teasing everybody. So, Diane, take it off Caradog. Alfie, it was Llewellyn it should have been, all right? Diane. Wonderful. Next up, let's see what we've got. I'm coming back over here. We've got some fantastic artwork. And the Year 2 artwork, do we know who judged the Year 2 artwork? Mrs. Howells. In that case, I'll just carry on. So Mrs. Howells judged this. Joshua Lancaster, which house? Caradog, 2 points. Sat beautifully waiting. Diane. The year twos had to draw or sketch a picture of a bird. I know Miss Stewart is going to be very interested to see these sketches now. She loves her art, and the year twos have done us proud. So in third place, we have got Oscar from class 3 with his red kite. Wow. Come on up. Come and stand there, Oscar, next to your picture. Wow. What fantastic sketching. You should feel really proud. In second place, we've got Lacey J from Howell Dda in class 5. Wow, where's Lacey J? Come on out, Lacey J. Wow. Look at that. Fantastic pictures of red kites here. Diane. Come on up, come on up, come on up. Come and stand next to your picture just to show everybody how beautiful it is. Diane T, Lacey J, we're super proud of you. Well done. And in first place, we've got Nancy C from class 4. Where's Nancy? Look at that. Wow. Nancy, you should feel super proud. He looks a bit angry, your red kite. I think he wants to come and peck me. What a fantastic drawing. Well done. Come down here and get your certificates. You should all feel so proud of yourselves. Diane. Blwyddyn Da, year 2 again. Oh. Year 2 again, design technology competition. You had to design. Did either of you judge these? No? No? Miss Howells judged these. DT shields. Let's have a little look. In third place, we have got Amin and Thomas. Howell Dda and Llewellyn. Look at those fantastic shields. Come on out, boys. Come on out. Let's just have a quick picture. Come on right out, quick as you can. Follow it round. Come and stand by your shield to show us. Yeah, fine. In second place, we have got Ania in class 5. Ania, have we got Ania? Come on out. Come and stand by your fantastic shield. But in first place, we have got Zara, class 4. Glyndŵr. Diane. I can see your house are very pleased with these points. Come on out, Zara, Diane. Fantastic. Arthur Cog. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Come and get your certificates down here. Come and get your certificates. Diane. Okay. So we've now got a singing competition. But before we do that, we've got a real treat because Reception are here to perform to us. So Miss Vers, could you bring Reception? Now remember when you were this little, how scary it would have been to have come to stand on such a big stage. Please smile at them, look friendly and happy as they come out to join us. Come on up, Reception. Come on right onto the stage. I'm looking to see who sat smartly. I'm looking to see who's facing this way. I'm looking to see who's not talking to the person next to them. Diane. Oh, excellent. Which house? Caradog. Point, please. Some friendly looking year sixes at the back. Well done. You all look absolutely wonderful. What fantastic costumes you've got. I like the dragons. I like the Welsh ladies and Welsh gentlemen. Oh, rugby shirts as well. You look great. Well done. Let's move this out the way a little bit. Come on in. You all look absolutely fantastic. Are you good singers in reception? Yes? I'm so excited to hear you sing. Here we go. Let's just tuck that chair under. Just looking to see if everybody's sat smartly. I'm looking over. Every time there's somebody over in this house here, Caradog, who is just sat so beautifully, you're probably going to win by the end of the day just from sitting so well all the way through the day. So let's see if some other houses can also learn from that. Reception, you are looking amazing. What song is it? I don't think it's time to get a backing track on now. What song is it? Do you want me to play it? Yep, that's fine. Will you hold the mic?
Yes.
Mr. Maxwell, these children have caught my eye. They've been sat so smartly. I've been particularly looking in year 3. Could they go into a special job for me? Is that okay? Fantastic. So can I have Riley? Where's Riley? Miss Rawlins' class. Ben, Miss Rawlins' class. Rebecca? Rebecca? In Miss Thomas's class, can I have Lily, Zach, and Gracie? And Miss Miller's class, can I have Adam, Theo, and Evie, please? Miss Thomas's class.
Absolutely amazing. You should be so proud of yourselves. Can you take a bow on the stage? Can you bow for everybody after such a wonderful performance? Good bowing. Okay. Your reception teachers, do you want to start leading them off frontline first, maybe? I'm looking to see if you can answer one of my little Welsh trivia questions whilst we wait. Here's a question. Wales is a country. I'm glad you agree. But what is the capital city of Wales? Lacey, for 1 point, can you tell us? Cardiff is correct. Cardiff is correct. Okay, here's a question. Here's another question. We are in Newport. If you were looking at a map and you wanted to travel to Cardiff, which direction would you need to travel? Which compass direction would you need to travel to get from Newport all the way over to Cardiff? I am going to come to somebody on this side, I think. James, do you know? West is absolutely right. West. We are in Newport. We would travel west to Cardiff. Diane, little map question for Mrs. Mackenzie there. Okay, last question. If I wanted to travel to Swansea and I was in Cardiff, which compass direction would I travel? If I was in Cardiff and I wanted to travel on to Swansea, which direction would I travel? Winston. West again. Diane Winston. West again. Last question, which is quite tricky. If you wanted to travel the quickest route from Newport all the way past Cardiff, all the way to Swansea, what road would you spend most of the journey on? If you wanted to travel the quickest route, what road would you spend most of the journey on? Violet. The M4 motorway. You are clever children this morning. The M4 motorway is correct. Diane, a point for everybody who has answered. Violet, which house? Llewellyn. Winston, which house? I'm sorry, Winston. I may have to deduct other points because I'm just being distracted here. Winston, which house? Howell Dda. A point for Howell Dda. And did I give, who answered the first question? Lacey it was, wasn't it? Lacey. And James. James, which house? Llewellyn. And I think we've got a problem with our scoreboard a second. We're okay. And I think the last one was Lacey. Which house, Lacey? Caradog. Diane, we've got some points up there. Let's keep going on with the day. Year 3 singing. If you were chosen to come and perform on the day. Oh, wait, before we go, just come here, Mrs. Yalland. Come here. Lachlan, help me with a little job for a minute, because I've got some really, it's St. David's Day, and we always say happy St. David's Day to each other, but I've got some really sad news, because it is a happy St. David's Day, but it's also a bit of a sad St. David's Day, because Miss Yalland, who many of you will have worked with at some point in the school here, is leaving us to go and start another job. You can hear the disappointment in the crowd already, Miss Yalland. Ollie's hiding out the back. For those of you who don't know, do you know who this is? Ollie, tell everyone who this is. This is Ollie's mum. Always embarrassing when Mr. Mansfield gets your mum on stage, isn't it? But put your hands up if at some point in your time in St. Julian's Primary you have worked with Miss Yalland, or she's spoken to you or helped you with something. Look at all these children who you've helped whilst you're here. And so we are incredibly sad to be losing you, Miss Yalland, but we wish you well in your new job as well. Can we have 3 cheers for Miss Yalland? Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. And we'll celebrate you some more down in the other Eisteddfod later on. See you later on. Thank you, Miss Yallen, for all that you've done. Okay, Year 3 singers, you should be out. Year 3 singers, where are the singers from Year 3? The ones who have been chosen to come out to sing, coming out onto the stage, stand in a line. If I see anyone who's not sat on their bottom, points deducted. If I see anyone who's not talking, who is talking, when they shouldn't be, you will look absolutely wonderful. Now, the song you're singing, if I'm right, is Sospenbach? Great. Can you just stand in a line? Here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to just pass the microphone along, and we will just do the chorus. So just from Sospenbach, okay? Once you've done the chorus and you've sang Angarth Wedi Scrap or Johnny Bark, you quickly pass the microphone on to the next person. So the microphone will just work its way along as we go. Do you understand? Okay, here we go. Just stand next to him there so we can get a start. Okay, one of my favorite bits.
Sospenbach, Bereni and a turn. Sospenbach, Bereni and a clap. Daddy Scrabble, Johnny Bark. The Fanny and a tar. Sospenbach, Bereni and a tar. When we scramble, Johnny Bark.
Here we go.
Sospenbach, a Benny and a tar. Sospenbach, a Benny and a tar. I got ready, scrabble, Johnny Bark. Sospenbach, a valley and a tar. Sospenbach, a valley and a tar. I got ready, scrabble, Johnny Bark.
1, 2, 3.
Sospenbach, a merry on a tan. Sospenbach, a merry on a land. At last, ready, scrabble, Johnny Bark.
1, 2, 3.
Sospenbach, a Benny and a tan. Sospenbach, a Benny and a cloud. I got ready, scrabble, Johnny Bark.
1, 2, 3.
Sospenbach, a Benny and a tan. Sospenbach, a Benny and a tan. I got ready, scrabble, Johnny Bark.
1, 2, 3.
Sospenbach, a Benny and a tan. Sospenbach, a Benny and a tan. I got ready, scrabble, Johnny Bark.
1, 2, 3.
Sospenbach, a Benny and a tan. Sospenbach, a Benny and a tan. I got ready, scrabble, Johnny Bark.
1, 2, 3.
Sospenbach, a Benny and a tan. Sospenbach, a Benny and a tan. I got ready, scrabble, Johnny Bark.
1, 2, 3.
Sospenbach, ready at a tan. Sospenbach, ready at a la. I got ready, scramble, Johnny Bark.
1, 2, 3.
Sospenbach, ready and a tan. Sospenbach, ready and a clown. And I'm ready, scramble, Johnny Bark.
1, 2, 3.
Sospenbach, a berry and a tar. Sospenbach, a berry and a cloud. I can't Grandpa Johnny Bar. Saucepan bar, the merry and the ton. Saucepan bar, the merry and the ton. Oh God, where the scramble Johnny Bar. Saucepan bar, Cavalli and a ton. Saucepan bar, Cavalli and a ton. Ah, bar, where the scramble Johnny Bar.
It's really hard to come and sing on a stage, isn't it, in front of everyone, especially because you're the first singers, really, of the morning, of the event. And can I just say this? I remember you all, most of you, not Lorelei, because you weren't with us, you moved to us, but I remember most of you when you were about this big, and you were really cute and scared and quiet and shy and didn't have much confidence. But now look at you. You stood on the stage singing away in front of all of these people. You should feel so proud of yourselves because every single one of you sang absolutely brilliantly. So you should feel very proud. I'm just going to ask you to, we have, the judges have been working hard over in the corner. Okay, I tell you what, can you all come and stand down with the judges so they can work out which certificate goes to you? And then we'll bring you back on. Don't go back to your seats. We'll bring you back in a moment just after the next competition. Next up, we have got the Year 6 instrumentalists. Are we ready? Come on in, Year 6 instrumentalists. We've got some great musicians here ready to perform. Okay. So we've got a range of instruments here. There is a chair. Kylan, can you pass me your chair, only because it doesn't have arms? That chair would be great, just in case any of our instrumentalists wants to sit down. We've also got a music stand if you need. So, Benny, you can go first. Would you like to sit or stand? Sit, come and sit. Let's put the chair right in the middle for you. You don't need the music stand. So I'm just going to hold the microphone just by you so we can make sure we can hear everything. In fact, Maya, would you do me a favor and just hold the music stand about there so we can hear Benny's guitar? No, sorry, the microphone I meant. Sorry, lovely, that was my fault. Just hold it nice and clear so we can hear Benny's playing. Benny, when you are ready. Oh, Benny. I don't know whether to call you Benny or Ed Sheeran from now on. Diane, fantastic. I think we all recognize that song. Well done. Charlotte, come on up. Charlotte on the flute. Do you want the stand? Tiny bit higher. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay, Charlotte on the flute. Here we go. Okay. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, I'll just hold the microphone here, okay? You're doing great. Keep going. It's awesome. Diane, fantastic, wonderful, brilliant. Lucy, you're up next. Come and join us, and you're on the piano. Come and have a seat on the piano. Here we go. That's okay, you remember, I have the same problem. Oh my word. All I can say is I'm glad I'm not judging this. You are all absolutely amazing. I didn't even know you played the piano, Lucy. So Diane, wow. Goodness me. Harry, you're up next. Harry and his guitar. It's a very nice guitar. Here we go.
Do a few things because I didn't have that much. I was gonna do.
You're just going to do a few things.
Yeah, practice a bit.
Oh, awesome. Diane, wow. Harry, there with his own composition, his own piece. Diane, has that song got a name, Harry? No. I think it's called Mr. Mansfield's Beautiful. No? Maya, what are you playing, the piano? Okay, here we go, Maya. Diane Meyer. Excellent. Was that hot cross buns? Or on St. David's Day it was hot cross Welsh cakes, was it? Diane, all of you, firstly, can I thank you for sharing your gifts, your talents with us, because I thoroughly enjoyed hearing you all perform this morning. I'm just told that the judges must have been really hard for you judges. I don't know quite how you've been able to do it. Okay. Whew. In joint third, we've got Maya and Harry, Diane, Llewellyn and Caradog. In joint second, we have got Lucy and Charlotte. And in first place, we've got Benny. Diane. Off you go. Oh, I tell you what, go that way so you can put your instruments. Benny, go that way so you can put your instrument back. Diane, if you haven't got an instrument, you can go off that way. We're having the Year 3 singers back. Let's see how our Year 3 singers got on. The judges have been conferring. Can you please? So, first place is the yellow. Hold up the yellows. Look at our first place singers. Diane. Second place is the green certificate. Hold your certificate up if you've got a green. And in third place, the wonderful white certificates in third place. Hold up your white certificate if you've got one. Diane, fantastic, well done. Off you go. Thank you for singing to us, you superstars. You should feel so proud of yourself for coming up to perform this morning. Brilliant. Okay, on to the next item. Oh, which is a little trivia quiz again. Beth yw'r gair? What's the word? Oh, no, it's a tricky one. This is what they call an anagram, where the letters are jumbled up, and you have to try to work out what it is. Now, I actually don't know the answer to this, so I'm working it out in my head. I think I may have it. Yes, I've got it. Thank goodness. The capital letters help us out on this one. Thank goodness. Jack, you sat so smartly, and you look like you've got an answer. What's the anagram? Dewi Sant, I think, is correct. How many points do you reckon we should give for that? Getting an anagram right. Jack, which house are you in? Hywel Dda. I think that particular anagram was a really difficult one. It was tough. 5 points. 5 points. Okay. Let me see who sat smartly. Let's see if we can give some more points out. Our next competition is... Oh, if you go to the next slide, it says the answer. That would have been really wonderful. Recitation. If you are taking part in the Year 4 recitation, these are the people who are through. In third place, can I have XOXO Girl from Caradog in Miss Nelson Mackenzie's class? Come on out. In second place, can I have Pikachu 101, Hywel Dda? Not in, not in. And, whoops, in first place, Panda Queen 26 from Hywel Dda. Panda Queen. Diane, so I've got XOXO Girl and Panda Queen. Now here's the question. We'd love you to, can you together tell us the poem that you had to say? Can you come to the front? And if I tell you what, Scarlett and Charlotte, can you hold the microphone together? And just hold it there. Don't move it so we can hear you. We are going to be so polite and respectful as we hear these wonderful girls perform their recitation that they had to learn. It's hard to learn it, first of all, isn't it? But second of all, how to pronounce the Welsh words as well. So Diane, take it away, girls, when you're ready. What was the title of your poem? Can you remember?
Dau bach.
Dau bach. Okay, when you're ready, let's listen to Dau bach.
Dau bach. Dau bach yn mynd i'r coed, esgid newydd a bob troed. Dau bach yn dŵad adre, wedi cochi ac yn sgidiau. Dau bach. Dau bach yn mynd i'r dre, eisiau rhywbeth nes I dre. Dau bach yn prynu cacen, ac y dŵad adre llawen. Dau bach.
Oh my goodness! Well done! Well done! Go and get your certificates. Girls, that was phenomenal. Diane, well done for remembering all those words, but also for such great pronunciation. On to the Year 3 Celf now. Who judged the Year 3 Celf? The art. Come on up, Miss Stewart. Oh. We're coming up to a little break time.
Well, this was extremely difficult, and I did think, when I looked at the different piles of pictures people sent me from all over the school, that the Year 3 pile was actually the Year 5 pile. The standard was fantastic. To be able to paint and draw is super, 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 super hard. And to judge was super, 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 super hard. So in third place, we have chocolate ice cream from Caradog. Oh, wow, fantastic. Well done. I did a bit of a Mrs. Hard here and I couldn't decide, so there are two. We have Taylor Swift Lover 69 in Llywelyn and Ann Addleton in Caradog. Well done, Diane. And in first place, because it was so difficult, again, I had to choose two. So we have Poppy Glyndor and Stitch and Angel. Hashtag 480. Two in Glyndor. Well done. Stitch and Angel is coming up to the stage. Maya, in Miss Millett's class, where are you? You should be on the stage because you are the winner. Fantastic. Good. Look at those, wow. And I do love a black outline as well. Amazing. So big round of applause for these children here. Well done.
Diolch, Miss Stewart. Okay, next up. Okay, we're going straight on to the Year 4 art. We're going to skip this for a moment. We're going straight to the Blwyddyn Pedwar Celf. Who judged the Blwyddyn Pedwar Celf? Year 4 art. Mr. Jones. Oh, Miss Daly, don't worry, no problem, we'll keep going. In fact, Mr. Jones, let's have a change of voice. Come on up. Congratulations. Can you announce our Year 4 Welsh artists?
This will be as much a surprise to me as it is to you. So here we go. In third place. Wow, this looks fantastic. We have, in Miss Efton's class, England Door. West Ham 125. Diane. And then, up you can, good girl. In second place, in Miss Marshall's class, Caradog, Turtle Swimmer 102. Up you come. These look absolutely fantastic. Landscapes of Newport. Clearly see the Civic Centre there. You can see the wave as well. Some very famous landmarks. However, in first place, in Mrs. Mackenzie's and Miss Nelson's class, in Hoyle there, we have Panda Girl YTM. Diane. Up you come. Are we in? Are we here? Come on! This is fantastic. Up you come. Diane, let's give her another big round of applause, please. Diolch yn fawr. Loving the Welsh dress as well. Diane, Year 4, that art was absolutely fantastic. And here we are. Diolch, brilliant, look at that. Brilliant. Well done. Big round of applause, off you go.
Diane. Oh, thanks, Mr. Jones. Here's a question then. Blair my Miss Marshall. What does Blair my mean? Blair my. Poppy. Where is Blair my Miss Marshall? Where is Miss Marshall? Do you know where she is? Oh, yeah. She's in the hall, but in the picture, where is she? Where is she? Who knows where this is? Miss Marshall is somewhere. We've sent her on an expedition. Elsie May, tell us. It's not Mount Everest. It's not Mount Everest. It's closer than Mount Everest. James, how do you know that? Yes, it is Sugarloaf Mountain. Diane, James, which house? Llewellyn, another point for Llewellyn. Okay. We've just got time for one more competition before we break for play. Okay. You're about to see a slide that says Year 5 instrumentalists, go and prepare your instruments. Don't do that. We're going to hear you after play, okay? Year 5 Kelf, who judged Year 5 Kelf? Do we know, was that Miss Stewart? Here she is again. Round of applause for Miss Stewart.
So, again, I cannot believe you children can draw like this. Mrs. Daly had to bring her own pictures to me, and she was just saying she was so glad she didn't have to judge because it was so difficult. So, in third place, I had to choose two. We've got Name in Caradog and Peter Griffin from Glyndŵr. Well done. Which one's yours? That one. Brilliant. Great to see some fantastic young men as artists coming up onto the stage. Copying Mrs. Hard again. There are two in second place, and we have Bubble Tea 2013, Football Fan 12. Now, wait until you see this one. There is just one winner in Year 5. This looks like the real thing. And this person is a fabulous artist named Basic Weirdo in Glyndŵr. Oh, fantastic! Is that your brother? Yeah. So, what a brilliant sketch. It looks so realistic. Let's give a big round of applause to everyone on the stage. Great job.
Wow. I think I need some sketching lessons from you. You can all sketch way better than I can. I am super impressed. Go and get your certificates from our judges. You should feel so proud. Okay, a little competition now. I'm going to need somebody to be my microphone stand. I think I'm going to come. Oh, Chloe, come on out. So, last thing before break time. Hold the microphone. Hold it out just like that. Good. Don't let your arm drop off. A little song. And we'll be seeing if anybody can get some more points. And we'll have a little update to the points before we go out to break. think there were some clear winners in that. Let's see what Mrs. Tucker thinks. Mrs. Tucker, for 10 points. 10 points. Which house sang that the best? Llewellyn! Wow. Scorers, can you add 10 points, dig points, onto Llewellyn? And therefore, in fourth place currently, we've got Hywel Dda. In third place, we've got Glyndŵr. In second place, we've got Llewellyn. But still in that first place, we've got Caradog. Okay. So one thing I should make very clear is that we don't boo other people or houses on St. David's Day, because it's a celebration. We celebrate all of the great things. So first of all, I want to celebrate Caradog. You're doing great. You're knocking it out of the park. You should be proud of yourselves. However, the house that just booed the most were you at the back, and that's Hywel Dda. So Hywel Dda, can we deduct pimp points for booing and not being encouraging to this wonderful house at the front? Now, that doesn't mean I don't want to see somebody else storm into the lead. Wouldn't it be great if we could overtake Caradog after break? Now, I am looking. We're going to have 20 minutes break. If you're joining us on the live stream, stay tuned. It'll probably be back on exactly the same stream. But if we do cut it off, just look on our YouTube page and you'll be able to find part 2 of our Eisteddfod this morning. But staff, can you please, when you collect the children, can you line them up in their houses and then bring them straight back into the hall, sending them back to wherever they need to be? Without further ado, can you push the FTB button for me, Gabby? And we'll kill the sound from the live stream for a moment whilst we dismiss everybody. Thanks for joining us. See you in part 2, which is in about 20 minutes' time.
1, 2. One, two, 1, 2, testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, croeso nôl, welcome back. Thank you for joining us at our Eisteddfod. If you're watching online, we hope you've been able to catch us and tune in without any technical difficulties. Good to have everyone back. We've just had a little break time. Did you have a good break time? Yeah. Good, and so we're in for our next section of the Eisteddfod in the lead up to lunchtime. So we've got a real treat to start off the second part of our Eisteddfod, and that is our wonderful Year 1 singers. Are you good singers, blwyddyn un? Are you good singers? Good. Can you stand up where you are? The only thing I've got to ask here is if you are a Year 5 instrumentalist, can you head out to the side room to get your instruments ready? Watch those clarinets. Year 5 instrumentalists, go and get your instruments ready. You'll be on very shortly, so go and get yourselves prepared. We're looking forward to hearing you. Okay. Diane, blwyddyn un, we are super proud of you. Thanks for coming up to join us, and we'll see you again in your little mini Eisteddfod down in the hall this afternoon. You all look amazing. I love your costumes. Welsh rugby shirts, Welsh ladies, little daffodils on you as well. You look fantastic. Can you give everyone a wave as you leave the stage? Diane. Okay, little trivia question for you. Okay. What is the name of the river that separates the south of Wales from England? The river that separates the south of Wales from the rest of England. I am coming to Daniel. Can you tell us? Not the River Usk, not the River Usk. Tell us, Erin. The River Thames, that's in London. The river that separates the south of Wales. We were very good at motorways and directions and compass directions earlier. Maybe some work to do on rivers. Charlotte. The River Severn. The River Severn, I'll give you that. The River Severn, and of course we drive over the Severn Bridge, which is the bridge over the River Severn. So, Charlotte, which house? Howell Dda, a point for Howell Dda, please. Diane. Okay. We have now, in the corridor, I believe, are we going to have Year 2 perform to us now? Okay, Sefwch blwyddyn da, Year 2. Just stand up, don't move, just stand where you are. You're going to perform to us straight away before leaving us. So just stay where you are. Okay. Those year 2 children that are here, do you want to just come straight up onto the stage? Diane, great singing, all of you, year 1. Nice to see you. A little reminder of the points then. Let's just have a look at the scoreboard so far in the day. We have got Hywel Dda in 4th place. We have got Glyndŵr in 2nd place. Llywelyn in 3rd place. But still in 1st place, it's that Caradog. They're looking very pleased with themselves down here, Caradog. Some cheers. Okay. Year 2 children, if you just stand at the back ready for the other classes to come on. Diane, come on in, year 2. Another little trivia question. Beth wyt ti'n wisgo, what are you wearing? That means, what are you wearing? Beth wyt ti'n wisgo, right? So if you were to look at me, you would say, my Mr. Mansfield yn wisgo. That means Mr. Mansfield is wearing. Can you tell me something I am wearing yn Gymraeg in Welsh? My Mr. Mansfield yn wisgo, and then I would like you to tell me something I'm wearing in Welsh. Let's start off with Maya. Oh, my Mr. Mansfield yn wisgo, esgidiau brown. Esgidiau brown. Somebody tell me what Maya said. Yes, Riley? Mr. Mansfield's wearing brown shoes, and I absolutely am. Maya, a point for your house. Somebody else tell me something, my Mr. Mansfield yn wisgo. Layla. Trousers, glass, blue trousers. I absolutely am. Layla, which house? Caradog. One more thing. One more thing. Let's have Tom. Oh, crease to his t-shirt. Or crease. Can you get the colour? Can somebody help him with the colour? Crease, what colour? Gwyn, crease Gwyn. You can have half a point each. Can you? You can't do half points, can you? Give them one each, I'll be generous. One each, Diane. And we are ready for Blwyddyn Dau to perform to us. Are you ready, Blwyddyn Dau, to perform? You look very happy and smiley. What's the song? Just hold. A Darin Merin, yeah, just hold that for the singing. Okay, can I squeeze in just so I can play? I've got all the good things around here, man.
chocolate, chocolate. There in rose. Even the cooking says chocolate, chocolate. Pine of indigo, 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 pine of indigo now. A daring orange. Even the cooking spaghetti, spaghetti. Daring orange. Even the cooking spaghetti, spaghetti. Pies of Indyfoot, 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 pies of Indyfoot now. Cha cha cha.
Diolch yn fawr, Year 2. Can you take a bow for everybody? Take a bow. Diane and Harry, if you want to lead off this way and follow Miss Amzo back down, I'll see you just after lunch for some more great singing. Diane, you should be so proud of yourselves. Okay, I'm going to come down here. Let me see. Who can tell me for 1 point yn Gymraeg what colour hair they have? What colour hair they have? I think you've got enough points down here. You don't need any more points for a minute. I think I'm going to come over to Llywelyn. Can any of you tell me yn Gymraeg what colour hair you've got? Do you think you can do it? Stand up, sefwch. Loud as you can. My gwallt. That's the start.
Mae gwech bron dy fi.
My gwallt brown to be. And you do have brown hair with a little bit of blonde at the back, a little bit of melon at the back. Diane, absolutely 1 point, please. Are you Llywelyn? Diane, point for Llywelyn. Eye colour. Who can tell me what colour their eyes are? Yn Gymraeg, let's have, who should we have? Ooh, I'm not sure. Finley, you confident? Can you stand up and shout it out? Big, loud voice. Oh, yn Gymraeg mae llygaid. How do you say? Yet, da fi, mae llygaid glas da fi. We'll give you a point. Which house, Finley? Hawl dda, Diane. Can we have the Year 5 instrumentalists make your way onto the stage? This is always a highlight. We've had some great Year 6 instrumentalists. I'm looking forward to the Year 5 instrumentalists. Okay, Year 5 instruments. We are very excited. You have been practicing hard. The music stand has disappeared. There it is. It's just walked to the other side of the stage. We're okay. So, same as before, we're going to ask each of you to perform. And once you've performed, the judges will announce the winners. So, starting off, Violet, will you start off for us, please? Do you mind? You superstar. Okay. So, Violet, okay, for a point, what instrument is Violet performing on today? Millie. A clarinet is absolutely correct. Which house, Millie? Glyndŵr, point for Glyndŵr. Violet, when you are ready, take it away. applause for Violet. Wow, well done. Dion T. Excellent. Out of there, Cog. Scarlett, you're up. What instrument Scarlett playing? Yes, Ollie, tell me. Point for Ollie and... Oh, Caradog. Another point for Caradog. Okay, let's grandewch as Scarlett performs to us. Listen very carefully. Scarlett, well done. Diane Scarlett, fantastic. James Croysaw, you're up next. Another flautist. Good man. Let's hear it for James. Well done. Awesome. I'm super proud. I know Miss Brunnock would also feel incredibly proud. Well done. Over to our last two. Are you playing the keyboard by any chance? Come on up. Let's set the keyboard up ready for you. Come and take a seat. Okay. When you're ready. Diane out of there, Cog. Very good. And one more. Oh, I'm glad I'm not judging this. The standard's very high. When you're ready, Misha.
I'm really nervous.
Don't be nervous. They're a friendly bunch out there. Very excited to hear you play. You'll be amazing. Yes! Well done! Well done! Oh, year fives, I'm glad I'm not judging this. I'm coming over to the judges to see, have you managed to make a decision? That must have been a tough decision. Okay, here we go. So it looks as though go back over there. You're very excited to see, are you? Here we go. Well, in third place, we've got the wonderful Scarlett. Well done. In joint second place, we've got Lucas and James. Diane, that way round. But in first place, we've got the wonderful Violet and Misha. Off you go. Diane, head off. Take your instruments back, actually. Make sure they're safe. Wonderful. Diane out of their cog. Next up, we have got Blwyddyn Chwech Celf, Year 6 Art. Who judged the Year 6 Art? We're going for it. I'll just go for it. In third place, we have got the amazing Pen Name 1 from Miss Shepherd's class. And they had to draw a suitcase, an evacuee's suitcase, as part of their theme of World War II, War and Peace. So do we have Pen Name 1? Is it you? It's the score man, Alfie himself. Come on out, Alfie. Well done, Pen Name. A great suitcase there. In joint second place, we've got, I think it's Shotizawa 1 and Lynx the Swiftie. That Lynx the Swiftie's back. Come on out. Wow. Look at the sketching and the shading here. Fantastic. And in first place, we have got Kit Kat 2. Kit Kat 2. Who's Kit Kat 2? Yes! Well done. What a great sketch there. You can see the sorts of things. We've got soap, we've got a notebook, we've got toothpaste and a toothbrush, we've got a jumper, and very important if you're going on holiday, I take mine everywhere with me, a little teddy bear as well. And the soap is equally as important. I try to take that with me as well. Well done, off you go and get your certificates. Diane, all of you. Okay, next up we've got the Blwyddyn Pedwar, the Year 4 singers. If you're a Year 4 singer, could you come to the stage, please? Those who have been shortlisted through from the auditions, come onto the stage. Okay, the way the singing works is exactly as before. We will hand the microphone along. Let me see which house is sat the smartest and the quietest. I think it's got to be, just looking over at the back, Glyndŵr. 10 points. 10 points. They were sat beautifully. I was looking over. Let me see if they can storm back into the lead. Come on further over a little bit. Come on. Come on over. Okay. Diane, there are a lot of singers. Just the chorus, Sospan var, can you pass the microphone along as you go, exactly like we did before. Are you ready to start us off? Here we go.
Sospan var, the many and that many Johnny Bar.
Pass it along. 1, 2, 3.
Sospan var very unta. Sospan var very unta. Very scumbled Johnny Bar.
Sing up so everybody can hear you. 1, 2, 3.
Sospan var a very unta. Sospan var a very unta. Aga wedi scramble Johnny Bar.
1, 2, 3.
Saucepan bach, cyfennian y ta, anda, Wendy Shuffle, Johnny Bar.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Saucepan bach, cyfennian y ta, saucepan bach, cyfennian y ta, anda, Wendy Scramble, Johnny Bar.
1, 2, 3.
Suspenda Avelianata, Suspenda Avelianata, da ready slabo Johnny Va.
1, 2, 3.
Suspenda Avelianata, Suspenda Avelianata, Amen Johnny the boy Johnny Va. Sosben fach y felian y tan, sosben fel y felian y llaw, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach.
1, 2, 3.
Sosben fach y felian y tan, sosben fach y felian y tan, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach. Sosben fach y felian y tan, sosben fach y felian y llaw, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach.
1, 2, 3.
Sosben fach y felian y tan, sosben fach y felian y tan, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach. Sosben bad y feri yn y tan, sosben bad y feri yn y tan, ag a wedi sgopo Johnny bach.
1, 2, 3.
Sosben bach y feri yn y tan, sosben baw y feri yn y claw, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach. Sosben fach y feri yn y tan, sosben faw y feri yn y llaw, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach.
1, 2, 3.
Sosben fach y feri yn y tan, sosben fawr y feri yn y llaw, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach. Sosben bach y meri yn y tan, sosben fawr y meri yn y tan, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach. Mae bi sosben fal y feli al y tan, sosben fal y feri al y llaw, y doff wedi sgwambo Johnny bach.
1, 2, 3.
Sosben bach y feri yn y tal, sosben bach y feli yn y tal, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach. Sosben fach y feri yn y ta, sosben faw y feri yn y ta, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach.
1, 2, 3.
Sosben fach y feri yn y tan, sosben fach y feri yn y llaw, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach. Sosben bach meli yn y tan, sosben bach meli yn y tan, y dda wedi sgwambo Johnny bach. Sosben bach y ddei yn y ta, sosben dda y ddei yn y ta, ag a wedi sgwambo Johnny bach. Saucepan bach ar y mari yn y tân. Saucepan bach ar y mari yn y tân. Ac a wedi sgabol Johnny Park. Saucepan fawr y ready yn y tân. Saucepan fawr y ready yn y tân. Ac a wedi scramble Johnny Park. Saucepan fach a berry yn y tân. Saucepan fach a berry yn y cla. A gath wedi scrabble Johnny Bach.
1, 2, 3.
Saucepan fach a renny yn y tân. Saucepan fach a renny yn y claw. A da wedi scrabble Johnny Bach.
1, 2, 3.
Saucepan fach very yn y tân.
Was it I think I went wrong then. Let's start again. 2, 3, 4.
Saucepan fach very yn y tân. Ac when he swiffle Johnny Bach.
Good man. 1, 2, 3.
Saucepan fach a merry yn y tân. Saucepan fach a merry yn y tân. Ac Johnny's Jolly Bach.
Well, I think that may be the most children we've ever had sing on Eisteddfod Day in one go, ever. But you were all absolutely amazing. I tell you what, would you do me a favour? Make your way just off the stage and stand by there while the judges just confer, and we'll bring you back on shortly for first, second and third. The next competition we've got, can I just squeeze through the millions of singers we have? And it's time for the Year 6 recitation. In third place for the recitation, can I welcome up pen name 1? Pen name 1. Oh, did you do the recitation? Even better, Mrs. Mackenzie. Listen to the recitation. Over to you, Mrs. Mackenzie.
Thank you. Well, this is lovely. I've missed the last couple of Eisteddfod, so it's really nice to be back. The Year 6 recitations were amazing. I couldn't believe it. Honestly, I nearly fell off my chair. You were so fantastic. But in third place, pen name 1. Out you come.
Well done, pen name 1. Diane.
All 3 verses learned. Fantastic.
Superstar.
Right, I got a bit confused now because I think this pen name has appeared before, but for a different child. So we've got Jen, is she here? Ella. Ella's here.
Is it you?
Yes,
Come on
that's
up.
right.
Well done, BC3.
I'm sure somebody else had that pen name as well, did they? Yeah. And in first place it's Jen.
BC2. So, can we ask you as a trio to stand, take centre stage,
You were
and
so good.
do your recitation? Come on up,
You go in
Jen.
the middle and then...
Come on to the middle, and let's hear this fantastic recitation. Stand close, loud as you can. What's it called?
E-Park.
Ir Park. Okay, when you're ready. Do you remember it?
Can you give us a countdown, please?
Okay. 10, 9. Hey, okay, you want me to count it? 1, 2, 3.
E-Park. My park now iawn to all I ti, ac rydw yn lycus. Cyclais yn y parc dydd Sul, ces I hamser hapus, bwydoedd picnic blessus, gyda'n ffrindiau I. My park now iawn to all I ti, ac rydw yn lycus. Cyclais yn y parc dydd Sul, ces I amser hapus. Roedd Berlin campus, gyda'n ffrindiau I.
Yes, well done! Amazing! You were absolutely Superb. Singers, have we got the results? Come on back up. Okay. In third place, hold up the white certificates. Diane, you superstars. In second place, hold up the, is it greens for the second place? Diane. And in first place, hold up the yellows. You should feel super proud out of all those singers. You did so well. Eisteddfod, let's give them a clap. Go and sit down. Anyone who performed just now in that long line of singers, you should feel so proud of yourselves, because that's a really difficult thing to do, to sing on stage in front of so many people. Well done. One of my favorite competitions again now, the year 5 dance. Who did the dance judging? Was it Miss Nelson? Oh, Mrs. Sefton, come on up. Have you got a few dance moves of your own, Mrs. Sefton?
Always. Yeah. Well, this was, again, really, really tricky to judge. We did have a lovely time yesterday doing these dances, and the lucky people who were standing outside, they had a show for free because there were so many wonderful competitors. It was very impressive. But I did manage to sort out a first, second, and third. So, in third place, and they didn't have group names, so I'm sorry, guys, I should have asked you, so I'll read them out individually. We have Fortnite Kid 2222, I Miss My Dog Zach, Capybara 6900, Fortnite Boy 1234. Dewch yma. In second place, from Dosbarth Miss Davis, we have Lay, Milo 2402, KingBob.com, X Gymnast, Bacon X, Lemon Drizzle. And in first place, from Miss Daly, Mrs. Hayward Price's class, Marshmallow 10, Deku 9080, Taylor 1545, Blossom XX98, and Rose XX89. It was so tricky to choose, but you were fantastic. And the most important thing that they all had was collaboration, collaborative skills and teamwork. There were lots of sequences. So Diane, give them all a round of applause. We've done the, oh, I suppose we can. Do you want to perform? First place? Yes? They say no. Come on, ladies, come on. You can do it, you can do it. Absolutely, take your places. They did it to International Velvet, Catatonia. Just sorting out the music, okay? Just shuffle yourself. Diane, if you're waiting patiently, ready for the performance of a lifetime. At the moment, Llywelyn ar Eisteddfod, point for Llywelyn, diolch. Absolutely. Right from the start of the song, they did it, didn't you, girls? everybody in Glyndŵr know Hywel Dda Ardderchog. Point for you guys. Da iawn pawb.
Ready? Yes, let's hear it for these wonderful girls. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well done. A quick recap on the scores then. In fourth place currently, we have got Hywel Dda. In third place, we've got Glyndŵr. In second place, we got Llywelyn. But in first place, it's still that Caradog. Okay, now the bell has gone. If you've joined us on the live stream, we're stopping for lunch. You'll be able to pick this same feed up in an hour's time for the afternoon. Mr. Jones will be hosting this afternoon while I go and host the mini Eisteddfod in the foundation phase building. But please join us just after 1 o'clock back on this same feed. We're going to kill the sound, and also can you push the FTP button for me, Gabby? That's great. Thank you for joining us this morning. We hope you'll join us this afternoon as well.
Okay, well, Prynain, welcome back to our Eisteddfod for 2024. What a fantastic morning this has been. Did you all enjoy yourself? Diolch and very. So Mr. Mansfield's popped down to the infants now because they've got their Eisteddfod this afternoon. So he's going to be with them and then he's going to come back up this afternoon. So we're going to make another start now. We've got a lot to get through this afternoon. I cannot wait. I just want to say before we do start how proud I was of everyone this morning. Even if you didn't get first, second or third, the way you've been sat in the hall, when you've come up, the way you've performed as well, especially for the recitations, very impressed indeed. And can I just say, down in the canteen, it was a busy canteen today because it was a chicken and chips, which is a very popular option on a Friday. But there were children in the line asking me, trying to bribe me for some house points. And they were saying, can you give Glyndor some extra points? Can you give Helvar some extra points? But unfortunately, I'm not allowed to do that, okay? Even though they offered me some chips, they offered me some chicken. One girl actually offered me a scoop of her ice cream as well, but I couldn't take any bribes. So just rest assured, no points were given down in the canteen, but some points have been given for how well you've been sat. Now, I think the next competition is going to be the Year 3 D&T competition, if I'm right. Is that you, Miss Stewart? No? Not you? Mrs. Hayward, Miss Hayward Price here, so I will do this. Okay then, so in third place for Glyndor, in Miss Rawlins' class, we have Stitch and Angel, #480. Come on up. And in Miss Miller's class, Hwyl dda, Kyla Mbappe. Come on up. Diane. These are absolutely fantastic. So in Year 3, they had to create dragons with moving parts as well. And I know, as you can see around the hall, parents might not be able to see it with the screens and things as well. The effort and the hard work that I've gone into these pieces are just brilliant. Okay, in second place, we have, in Miss Thomas's class for Caradog, Harry Potter Lover 123. And in Miss Miller's class, Olivia Rodrigo, Lover 605. Hwyl dda. Come on up. Diane, are they both here? Yes, they are. Then, are we ready? In first place, Glyndor, Miss Thomas's class, Fighting Cucumber 78. Wow, look at this. And it's this one here. Absolutely superb. Very impressed. Well done. Okay, can you go across and see the judges, please? Well done indeed. Okay, going on to the Year 4 D&T competition then. Do we have any teachers who judged the Year 4, or is it all Mrs. Hayward Price? Year 4 D&T? It was Miss Hayward Price again, so I will carry on. Okay, in third place, there's two. We know the house for one. For Glyndor. In Miss Marshall's class, we have Avalda. Can we see them? There they are. Oh, we have the houses now. And Lucy Queen 123 for Caradog. Up you come. Diane. And in Year 4, they had to make their castles. Very impressed, come across. Diolch and fawr. And in second place, we have Llewellyn in Miss Nelson's and Miss Mackenzie's class. We have Maddie and Harrison Thomas in Miss Marshall's class for Llewellyn. Wow, look at those castles. Diane, both, they are fantastic. Harrison, can you tell me and the audience, when making your castle, some of the features that it had to have? Can you remember?
A drawbridge and a gate.
A gate? Is that correct? Is there any other criteria for the, yes? Say it again. A portcullis as well, it certainly did as well. They are fantastic. I can imagine it was very difficult for Miss Hayward Price to judge. Wow, I've just seen first place here as well. It's Hwyl dda. It's in Miss Mackenzie's and Miss Nelson's class. Oh, wow. I'm actually in here. I'm the knight, and Mrs. Hill's the knight as well. And it is Rosie Kidd. Diane. Oh. And inside, the king, Mr. Mansfield, wearing his crown in bed. Can you see that there, Mr. Mansfield's head there? That is superb. Can we give them another big round of applause, please? Diane, go and see the judges, please. Over you come. Okay then, another question. Ble my Mrs. Hayward Price? Go on to the next screen for me, boys. Do you have any hands up? Who can tell me? Ble my Mrs. Hayward Price? Ooh, I'm only going to choose children who are sat quietly, with their hands up, not chatting. Ronnie. It is the Senedd. A house point, please, for Glyndor. Diane. Okay, moving on to the next competition then. It's the Year 3 dance. Do we have the judge for the Year 3 dance, please? Fantastic, Miss Nelson. Okay. Oh, Adam. House point, please, here for Hoyle there. Sat so sensibly. Like Mr. Jones said at the start, we're going to see the first play. Oh, Llewellyn, sorry, I said Hoyle there, didn't I? Oh, dear. We'll have to boo these judges. Go and see the judges, lovely. They'll swap over for you. No, I was only joking. We're not booing the judges. They're doing a great job, our judges here on the sides. Okay, so for the Year 3 dance, in third place, in Miss Rawlins' class and in Miss Thomas's class, we have the Fortnite Squad and Pop Girls. Come on up. Let's give them a big round of applause. Diane. Well done. Stand in your groups. Stand in your groups. And you can see there, from the groups that are made up, various houses there. So lots of points for you. Diane, third place. If you walk off and see the judges, please. And then in second place, we have ERE boys, and the Strikers. Come on up from Miss Thomas's class and Miss Miller's class. Well done. Oh, do we have everyone up here? We don't. Who are we missing? Well done, Theo. Come on up. Emmanuel and Jonah. Diane, well done. Let's give our second place a big round of applause. Well done. Go and see the judges. Well done, boys. Oh, careful there. I thought you were going to break into dance then, Theo. Well done. Keep going. However, we've had some joint thirds. We've had some joint seconds, but we only have one first place. So the winner... Oh, are we ready? I know it's exciting. On your bottom, please. Diolch yn fawr. First place. In Miss Rawlins' class, it's the 7 dancers. Come on up. Let's give them a big round of applause. Okay. Tree, Di, and Ian. This is very exciting. So girls, like Mr. Jones has said, you're now going to perform. Okay? So get yourselves into your starting positions. We'll play the music. When the audience is ready, we're going to be really respectful, and we're going to show our performers that we're ready. You need to spread out a little bit. Okay. Let's give them a big round of applause. Well done, girls. Diolch yn fawr. Go across to collect your certificates. Very impressed. I can see why that was first place as well. Diane. And boys and girls, do you know what's really lovely? Is when you see your friends have won either first, second or place, the cheering, the big smiles on your faces, and the encouragement that you're giving them as well. So diolch yn fawr iawn. Okay, moving on. Let's see what is next. Okay, we're on to the Year 5 D&T. And this was judged by Miss Stewart. Okay, Miss Stewart is just finishing writing the certificate, so let me see. I think we need to give out some house points. Caradog, you're certainly winning at the moment, but I've spotted some children, whilst there's other children been performing, who could definitely do with some house points as well. I think. Glyndor, very impressed. Pimp, house points for Glyndor, please. Diolch yn fawr. Let me see who else has sat so smartly. Oh my goodness. Hwyl dda. Tree, house points for Hwyl dda. There's some murmurs coming from Caradog. Pimp, house points for Llywelyn. Diane. Okay, over to you, Miss Stewart.
Exciting. Lots of great dancers. And lots of great designers as well. I'm very grateful to the other teachers who helped out with this year, because I am so very bad at judging. You can't see behind the screen over there, but it is the best effort we've had in absolutely years. So a very big thank you to you for entering, and for parents at home for going out to get some things, for helping, and just doing something really creative with the children at home. So these are working mine shafts that the Year 5 children designed. So in third place, it was a fabulous design. I had great fun playing with this one. It's by Chippy Chapper. Chippy Chapper. Come on up, Chippy Chapper. Well done. So whilst Chippy Chapper is coming up, we'll move on swiftly. Oh, I'm really pleased with how our children at the back, 2 house points for you guys. So in second place, we have Yellow Smiley Lizard and a Mystery Person. I'm not sure who this is. Whose is this one? Let's see. Nope. If you made this one stand up, where are you? Is this you? Nope, not that. No, yes, is that one? Fantastic. Come on up, lovely, and you'll just have to let them know what house you're in over in the desk. And in first place, we have another mystery person who made a fantastic coal mine and shaft, and it is... Who are you? Who have we got there? I can't see. Andre. Big round of applause for our winner of the Year 5 D&T competition. Fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. Good man. Just go and tell them what house you're in over there. Diolch yn fawr. Great to see people supporting their friends and looking. What house are you in? Llywelyn, I think you could have a point for your house. You're so polite to Mr. Jones.
I think we're sticking with you, miss. Did you judge the Year 6 D&T as well? I didn't. No, you did? Okay, I'm just making this up. Here we go. Year 6 D&T. Oh, it was the wonderful Miss Sefton. So let's see, in Year 6, who our winners are.
Diolch. I only wish I were as talented as you, because again, this competition was incredibly difficult to judge. You have done amazing things with these projects, and your parents, hats off to them, diolch yn fawr to them, because they have helped you along the way, I'm sure, with a bit of planning, maybe a little bit of gluing. In third place, we have Mr. Savage from Llywelyn, dosbarth Miss Shepherds. Da iawn. In second place, with another fantastic Anderson shelter, we have, from Glyndŵr, Beastie 2, Miss Vers. And finally, in first, from Caradog, dosbarth Miss Stewart, we have Lynx the Swiftie. Ardderchog to all of these, and everyone who took part, it was amazing.
Off you go, over to the judges as well. And like the teachers have said, a big thank you to mums and dads and carers at home who've helped with these wonderful designs. Can we give your mums and dads a big round of applause, please? Diolch yn fawr iawn. Well done. Okay, moving on, please, boys. I think it's time for our Year 4 instrumentalists to go to the meeting room 1, please, and get yourselves ready. So if you are playing an instrument in Year 4, can you make your way across now, please? Diolch yn fawr. Okay, another question for you. Ble mae Miss Millett? And I'm going to say pimp house points for the child who can give me the correct answer. But I'm not going to be picking anyone. Who's fussing? Let me see. I'll know you've got an answer because you'll be sat so smartly with your hand up. Year 6, you should know this. You've been there recently. Ella. Cardiff Castle, is she correct? Go across, please. Yes, Diane. Cardiff Castle. Okay. Year 4 dance. Oh, it's Miss Millett who judged the Year 4 dance. So let's see how we got on.
I had a great time at Cardiff Castle, boys and girls. Quick visit. Right. The Year 4 dance was such a tricky one to judge. I had so many children waiting outside my classroom to audition, and it was so hard to pick. So here we go. In third place, we have Twin Power, Molly and Megan. And we also have Ayan, Caradog. Okie dokie. In second place, no team name for this group, but we have I Love Ducks for Life, Lucy Queen 1, 2, 3, and Daisy See Me Rolling. And we have Baby Giraffe and Liverpool 1, 2, 3. And last but not least, Girly Pops. Diane, guys. We'll wait down there, okay? I'll give you your picture now. Okay, well done, guys. Super.
Diolch yn fawr. So we're in for another real treat now. Can you show our performers that you're ready by being sat up, looking this way? Girls, can you get yourselves ready because you're going to perform for us now? Okay. Girls, can you just bear in mind you might not have as much space as you usually have, so please don't fall off the stage. Okay, here we go.
Hit the beat and take it to the verse now.
But I gotta stay true. My morals got me on my knees.
Let's give them a big round of applause. Well done, girls. That was superb. Don't worry, we'll sort something out now. Okay. Diane, I hope this small group over here for Llywelyn, I hope you've entered the dance competition, because the moves there, that was brilliant. Can I have 2 house points given to Llywelyn, please? Because they kept me just as entertained as the performers on stage. So Diane, well done. Okay, moving on. So we have the Year 4 instruments. Year 4, are we ready? Don't panic. Who's performing for the Year 4 instrumentalists? Are they here? Are we ready? Make your way up on stage, please. Okay, here we go. Of course. On the piano? Keyboard? Yes. Speak to Mrs. Sefton in a moment. Okay, wait by there. Diolch. Okay, dim siarad. Shh, diolch. When you're ready. Well done. A brilliant job there. It's not easy to come up on stage and perform in front of everyone else. You did a good job. Well done. If you go down that end for us, that'd be great. Well done. Can we have another big round of applause? Well done, Charlotte. Yazini, you on the keyboard as well? Off you go. Have you got any music with you? Okay.
And I'm going to need music.
You're going to need music? Yeah. Okay. What music will you need?
Twinkle, twinkle.
The same piece of music? Okay. Mrs. Sefton, is it possible to have the same piece of music, please? Popular tune this year in Year 4. Okay, here we go. Shh. Jack, what house are you in? What house? Glyndor. Die points for Glyndor, please. Well done. Great perseverance there. Good girl. Well done. Okay, up next, Harrison. Shh, Diok. Before you start, Harrison, can we award every house, please, 3 house points? Diok. Shh. Let's show Harrison then that we're ready. Shh. Over to you. Well done, Harrison. Go and join the line. Diok and Vewa, over to you, Bailey. Diane Bailey, let's give her a big round of applause. Well done. Over to you. Can you play with your hand like that? You can try. Have a go. Well done, Ivy. Superb. Good girl. Over to you. Well done. Definitely recognize the tune. Good girl. Super duper. So who's next? Collectively. Okay. They're doing it as a group. Here we go. The last of our Year 4 instrumentalists. Diane boys, let's give them a big round of applause. Okay, make your way over to the judges, and then we'll ask our judges to announce our first, second, and third. You should be really proud of everything you've done. And there goes my presentation, but there we go. Keep on going. Make your way over. Okay, let me see you sat up. Ready for the next one. Quick update on scores. Let's see how we're looking. We've got Glyndor with 589 points. Caradog still in the lead with 745 points. Hywel 560 points, with Llewellyn on 640 points. Still plenty of time this afternoon for this to go anyway. Okay. Got your winners? Okay. Up onto the stage, up onto the stage, up onto the stage. Okay, we're going to give them a big round of applause. In third place, hold your certificate up, please. Diane, well done, Isabel. In second place, we have the joint boys, Valentino, George, and Theo. And in first place, we have Harrison. Well done. Off you go. Go that way for me, please. Diolch yn fawr iawn. Do you need their points? Point keepers, do you need their points? You think you know what you're doing? Great, okay. Moving on, let's see what we've got next. Year 5 singing. So Year 5 singing. So, the Year 5 children who are taking part in the singing, can you please make your way to the stage? Is this Calon La? Wow. Would you like to take a seat? Take a seat. Thanks very much. Okay. It looks like Year 5 are trying to beat a record of Year 4, the amount of children. Please be very careful on the stage. Let me move this out of the way as well. So if you make... I tell you what, can we come and stand in front of Joseph for me, please? Come down, come down, come down. You won't be first. Don't panic. I'll tell you now, I'll explain this. Come on down, Ruth. Come on down. Come down, please, Amelia. Keep coming down. At one point, you're going to have to perform, so make your way down. I don't want you to make a start. That's it. Make another line in front now, please. Diane, that's it. Keep coming down, please. Keep coming down, keep coming down. Okay. Keep coming down. Now, you may have noticed, boys and girls, who can tell me, don't have any hands up, who typically plays the keyboard in our assemblies? Don't have any hands up. Who tell? And they're not here at the moment, so here's a clue for you. Ronnie. Mr. Mansfield. Now, although I did teach Mr. Mansfield everything he knows on the keyboard, and I don't want to show off now this afternoon and, you know, show my keyboard skills, Mr. Mansfield's very kindly recorded... oh, he's asked Mrs. Hard to play. Sorry, Mrs. Hard's going to play for us, okay? It's a pre-recorded tune on the keyboard. Mrs. Hard's going to play for us, okay? So give Mrs. Hard a big round of applause, please. Well done, Mrs. Hard. Here we go. So what we're going to have to do, we'll play the music on the keyboard, and then we will start again. We'll see how this goes, okay? So we'll pass the microphone down the line. Just the chorus of Calon La, okay? Front row, we're going to start with you first. Okay.
La clanzaione te la clua lelitos de mon calon la lagani caliti da calino calon la clanzaione te catua lelitos de mon calon la gani caniti la calidos Calolana clandaioni take a hue a lily dos de mon canu clanogani canili la cani Calon lana clandaioni take a hue a lily dos de mon calon lana cani calon di la calunos Calon lan hanal daioni take a tid al calunos Demon calon lan algani take the deed on calinos Calon lan clown dioni, take a huna lily nose, demon calon lanas cani, cani teeth and cani nose. Carolina Clandioni, take a clue, lily dos. Himon Carolina Cali, Ramonji, or Calino. Carolina Clandioni, take a kina, lily dos. Carolina, Carolina, Dani, Carolina, now Carolinas. Carolina, clown dioni, take a cuna, lily los, demon Carolina, cani, cani did, na cani no. Carolina, no cantaioni, deco you, da heavy no, denko ga, no gani gani, gani di, yang gani no. Carolina of Clandaioni, Secadua lily dos. Demon Carolina of Cani, Cani dida caninos. Carolina, Secadua lily dos. Demon Carolina Cani, Cani dida caninos. Carolina Clandioli, take a cue, a lily close. Dino Carolina Cani, Cadetia Cani close. Carolina Clandioli, take a cue, a lily close. Demon calon clanal ganid, canidira caninos. Lana calenoi, tega tu alilitos. Demon calolana clani, caluni, a calenos. Caloi la then caloi rodi, the lady then caloi ro, caloi da then caloi vodi, que du vi don caloi vo. Carolina very low, the tea and the door, the Carolina say Taioni, the Clay and Lily dos. Demon Calon Dian Gani, Calindi and Calendos. Calula, I Santeori, take a heel, lily dos. Demon Hano Gani, Calindi and Calendos. ymlaen yn clawdau ni, te cacw na lili dos, dim ond cael ymlaen a gani, am dyd a canw nos. Cael o lan yn clawdau ni, te gwrciw a lili dos, dim ond cael ymlaen a gani, canu ni ddo canu nos. Cael o lan yn fflawn ni, deg ag yw na lili dlos, dim ond cael o lan am ganu, ganu'r dydd a ganu'r nos. Yn candau ni, sech a dw a lili dos, dim ond cael o lan am ganu, canu'r dydd a canu'r nos. Clon lan clandau ni, teg na ddiw na lili dos, dim ond cael on lan ar ganu, canu'r dydd ar ganu'r nos. Clon lan gandau ni, teg galw a lili dos, dim ond cael o'n llan a ganu, cael o'n llun a cael o'n nos. Cymlan o clawn dau ni, teg a hiw na lili dlos, dim ond cael o'n lan a'ch ganu, canu'r dydd a canu'r nos. Clantaiori, te cacun o'r emedos, cyn o'n calon gari, ar ei hi a caled nos. Na hadau ni, te cacun a genedós, gen o'n calon addi, canu'r ci a canu'r nos. O'n lan yn llawn dau ni, te cacw na lili tlos, dim ond cael o lan a chanu, canu'r dydd a chanu'r nos. Cawn lan y chandau ni, te cacw a lili dos, dim ond gan of ganu, gan y di a gan y nos. Hyrra'r dowi, te cacw, hyrra'r i dos, dim ond cael o nan, o cael o nan. Cael o lan yn dau ni, cefad yw mae lili dos, dim ond cael o lan a ganu, canu di a canu nos.
Let's give them all a big round of applause. Our judges are going to have a very difficult job on this one. So, Year 5, can you vary sensibly, because there's a lot of you on stage. Carefully make your way over to the judging table. Be very careful on the stairs, please. Who knew Mrs. Hard was so good on the keyboards? I think that's what Mr. Mansfield really does. He pretends to play, and they're all pre-recorded songs. So perhaps it is. Okay, just whilst the judges are sorting out that, can we just see what we've got coming up next? We'll announce those. It's going to be the Year 3 recitation. So in a moment, we'll ask the Year 3 children who are coming up. Can I just say, there were some houses that were listening so carefully and being so respectful whilst our Year 5s were performing and singing there. And the 2 houses that are going to be awarded Pimp House Points. I'm sorry to say, it's Caradog, Diane Caradog, Pimp House Points. But the other house was actually Llewellyn, Diane Llewellyn. So another 5 house points, please, for both of those houses. And let me see, can you get another couple of house points for your house just whilst we wait for our judges to announce the winners of our Year 5 singing competition? Some very smart children sat there. Can we have Hwyl dda? Dau house points, please. Diolch yn fawr. Diane, Year 5, you've just performed. Like I said, it takes a lot to come up here and perform in front of everyone. Very impressed. Okay, Mrs. Efton, do you have... Oh, would you like to announce our winners for us, please?
Oh, I haven't written everybody. I haven't written everyone, but we have them all here. I think you'll all agree that the standard is incredibly high. It's not easy sitting over there making these decisions when everyone is so amazing. But we have decided... Dewch yma pawb. We'll grab you for a photo after. Dewch yma, dewch yma, dewch yma. Come and line up and we'll call you all out. Okay, dewch yma. We have 2 people, 2 winners for each certificate, if you like. So we've got 2 firsts, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. In 3rd place, if you have a purple certificate, hold it up. Oh, well, okay, hold your hand up anyways. If you have a certificate, we have the lovely Ruth and the lovely Gulsum, da iawn merched. In 2nd place, if you have a gwyrdd certificate, hold it up. We have Gethin and Yasmin. And in 1st place, joint first, we have Misha and Lacey. Da iawn pawb.
Well, I've been waiting for my opportunity to share the news for Year 3 Recitation for Blwyddyn Tri. I was so impressed. Don't know if any of you came to see me on Thursday with your recitation. I was inundated with lots of Year 3s. I was so impressed. So diolch. Let's have a look then at the winners for Blwyddyn Tri Recitation. In 3rd place we have, dewch yma please, Zoomies 123 from Mrs. Thomas's class, and Olivia Rodrigo, lover 605, dewch yma. Da iawn ti. Should we give them a round of applause? And moving on, in 2nd place, we have Puppy Lover XOXO and Chicken Nugget. Da iawn ti. Fantastic. Amazing. I was so impressed with everybody. And finally, I had 1 1st place, and it goes to... Fortnite, hashtag Roblox, dewch yma Ollie, dewch yma. Absolutely brilliant. So I wonder if we could be treated to the Year 3 recitation now. It was such a hard decision. I found it really, really difficult. But I wonder, Year 3, do you think together, pawb, you can do your recitation? Yes? Are you up for the challenge? Okay, right. Are we listening with our listening ears? Let's see. Any extra house points, I wonder? I think it's going to have to be Hywel Dda, beautiful. Da iawn. 2 point for Hywel Dda. Okay, are you ready? Barod? Okay, loudest voices after 3. 1, 2, 3.
My Uncle Hugh, my Uncle Hugh and Hugh and Peru. My Auntie Dinah and Boo in China. My Auntie Nan and Boo in Japan. My Amma Stan yn byw yn Afghanistan. Mae'n rhaid i gyd yn byw dros I blid, bobl bach.
Round of applause, please, everybody. Amazing. Go and get your certificates. Go and get your certificates. Diolch, thank you, Mr. Jones.
Diolch, thank you, Miss Shepherd. Okay, we're on to the Year 3 stories. And the Year 3 stories, they were judged by... Oh, Miss Viz. So we're going to invite Miss Viz up onto the stage now. Let's see who our winners are in the Year 3 competition.
Okay, well, I had a real treat judging the Year 3 stories. Creative writing is one of my favourite topics, so I loved reading them all. Reading them, I was taken from Beechwood Park to the Antarctic. I met princes, princesses, dinosaurs, unicorns, just to name but a few. But I had to come to a decision. It was really, really tricky because they were all so good. Your use of wow words and your imaginations blew me away. But I had to make a decision. So here goes. In third place, Rainbow from Caradog. Come on out. Okay, we've got a joint second place with Harry Potter Lover 123 from Caradog as well. And Taylor Swift Lover 69 from Llywelyn. And last but not least, in first place, Sir Dinosaur from Glyndŵr. But he's not here today. But can we have a big round of applause to everyone on stage? Great job.
Well done, girls. Superb. Diolch yn fawr, and these stories as well, I'd love to see them. So perhaps at some point next week you can come and show Mr. Jones and Mr. Mansfield these stories as well. Okay, Kylan, Harry, where are we going next? It's the Year 4 stories. And the Year 4 stories, they were judged by Miss Thomas.
Okay, just like Miss Vers said, I really enjoyed reading these stories, so thank you, Year 4. It was all about a mythical creature. In third place, we have, which way are we going? Okay, it was a joint third. So Hogwarts 2034 in Glyndŵr and Man United are the best, Caradog. Okay. And in second place, we had Rodeo 123, or Rodeo 123 in Halvar. They here? Rodeo 123? No? No? Okay, now in first place, I hope I say this right. Avada Kedavra? Is it? Well done. Yeah.
Let's give them another big round of applause. These are the judges from you guys. Thank you very much, Miss Thomas. Okay. Moving on, Kylan. Year 3 instrumentalists, can you please go to the meeting room to get yourselves ready? Let's just give them some time. Let's have a little look. The scores have changed. A quick update. Glyndŵr with 610. Caradog still well in the lead with 772. We've got Hwyl on 583. Come on, Hwyl and Llywelyn on 663. Superb. Okay, moving on. Ooh, a song. Dewi Sant. Miss Efton, are you able to play Dewi Sant? No? I tell you what we'll do. Oh dear. Let me see. It'd be a shame to lose some points now. Chinar and Joshua, you've caught my eye a number of times, so can we please have Another 2 house points for Caradog. And Hoyle Var, please, because they've been sat so smartly. They've caught my eye a couple of times. Mr. Mansfield, as you would have seen, has just popped back up. He's just popped back out, staying to the infants. He's coming back up now. When he comes back, I'll request that he plays Dewi Sant. We'll move on a second. So skip along. We're going to move on to the Year 5 stories. And the Year 5 stories were judged by... Oh, Miss Thomas again. Here we go.
Thank you. Year 5, you absolutely blew me away with your stories. It was so difficult to choose, but I loved everything about them. I had goosebumps when I read the first one. Your use of your Alan Pete sentences was amazing. I loved that. So in joint third, we have Livy 230XO in Glyndŵr and Shanice in Glyndŵr. Shanice. Is she here? No? Okay, again, it was a joint second because it was so hard. Slay Sloth in Glyndŵr and Fluffy Cats Dancing on Rainbows in Llywelyn. Well done. Okay, now this was the story. I've read it quite a few times now because I really enjoyed it, and each time it really has given me goosebumps. So, well done to Bubble Tea 2013. Well done, girls.
Thank you, Miss Thomas. Okay, we will move on. Okay, it's now going to be the Year 3 instrumentalists. Can we remember, boys and girls, and you've been superb, not only this morning, but this afternoon as well, when children have been performing on the stage. It takes a lot to come up and perform in front of all of you, so we're going to be really respectful, and when they're performing, we're going to be silent. Now, we're in for a real treat this afternoon because we haven't had this as well yet. Remind me of your name, please.
Max.
Now, Max. Max plays the drums. But you'll notice in school we don't actually have a drum kit, so he's had to improvise. We've got 2 tambourines and his drumsticks. So Max is going to try his very best. Max, would you like to go first?
Yeah.
Okay, where are you going to play? They're going to go on the floor. Here we go. When you're ready, Max. Okay, over to you. Diane, Max, big round of applause and lots of thumbs up there in the audience. If you want to, if you think you know. Lorelei, you're next. Are you on the keyboard? She's nominating you to go next. Are we over here? Okay, here we go. Shh. Well done. Big round of applause. Diolch yn fawr. Over you come, Lorelei. Okay, let's see if our audience is ready. Diane, Owen. Diolch. Well done. Big round of applause for Lorelei, please. Stay there. What's your name? Fionn, of course it is. Okay, Fionn's going to be playing next for us. Shh, I've been so impressed so far with our instrumentalist. Over to you, Fionn. Well done. Good girl. On the piano. I'll go back over to you. If you just wait down there. Do you need music? Okay. Is it the same music that the other girls were playing? Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Miss Sefton. I'm so sorry. Is it possible to have Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star music, please, for the piano? Diolch. Do you know what you're playing? Okay. Can we swap over just whilst Miss Sefton gets that ready? Come on over. Over to you. Well done, boys and girls. Harrison, you've caught my eye. Excellent. Well done, Aria. Over to you. Well done. Big round of applause. And last but not least, well done, Year 3. Can we give them another big round of applause? Make your way over to the judges' table and they will award the certificates. Let's see, before we announce our winners in Year 3, can we see what's next, Kylan? What have we got coming up next? It's going to be the Year 6 singing. Now, not yet, Year 6. Stay where you are, please, but get yourselves ready. We are going to announce the winners of our Year 3 instruments. Can you please make your way up on stage? Up you come, Max. I can see you've got something with you. Okay, so in third place, we have Max. Big round of applause for Max, please. In second place, we have Lorelei. And in first place, we have Fionn. Diane, you've just got your house some extra points. Can you make your way back to the meeting room to pop your instruments away? Okay, our Year 6 singers. Can you very quickly and sensibly make your way to the stage? What an easy way to get your house some extra points. Year 6, you have a lot to live up to here. The other singers have been superb. Can you make 2 lines, please? A front row and a back row. Can
I sing the first verse and the first chorus?
What are you singing? Cal and Knight, it's the same again. Where is my glamorous assistant, Mrs. Hard? Okay. I believe this is the last of our singing competitions ending with Year 6. It is the same. Year 6, you need to come along, please. So can you come all the way down to here? And you come all the way down to here. Diolch yn fawr. Okay. Shh. They may be the oldest children in the school, but I've just heard as they've come onto stage, why is it so scary? Oh, here we go. We've got some live music this time as well. Okay. We'll start with you, Emmy.
Demon calon lanagani, canil teeth and canil nose. Calon lanithandaioni, take a kuna lily dros. Demon calon lanagani, canil teeth and canil nose. Calon lan and clown dioni, take a huna lilies los. Demon calon lan athgani, canir di the canir nos. Calon lan and clown dioni, take a lily dos. Demon calon canachgani, caledino calenos. Calon laning cangayori, take a lilidos. Demon calacani, saliti, bacanitos.
Calon lana candaioni, take a kila lilit lux. Demon calon lana gani, gani nos. Calolani clandaioni, take a my birido. Demon calo cano cani, cani hi o cani do.
Calon lane clandaioni, take a huna lili's los. Demons calon lanol cani, cani div my cani nos. Calolanos clandaioni, take a hua lily dos. Demon calolana cani, calidiva caninos. Calolanos clandaioli, take a hua lily dos. Demon calon lana cani, canidi the carninos. Calon lana clandaiori, take a dila lidilos. Demon calon lana cani, caludi a calunos. Calolana cantaioni, take a who, I'm in the doors. Demon calolana cani, canitive, a caninos. Calolana yelonda kina lililos demon kalon lana gani kani dida kaninos Carolina Clandayoni te my friend Gemon gana gana gani gani ho gani Carolina Clandayoni te kakuna lilitos demon kalokana kani kalidi like kalinos Carolina Clandayoni te kakuna lilitos demon kalon lanargani kanidira kaninos Kalana yang Clandayoni take you na lilidos demon kalana gani kanidira kaninos Kalon lana Clandayoni take a cuna lilitos demons kalon lana gani kanye dida kanye nos Kalon lana Clandayoni take a cuna lilitos demon kalon lana gani kanadi the kanunos
Kalon lan in Llanaioni take a cuna lilidlos demon kalon lana gani kanadi the kanunos
Kalon lana Clandayoni take a lilidos demon kalon lana gani kanye diva kanye nos Kalon lana Clandayoni take a cuna lilidlos demon kalon lana gani kanil diva kanil nos Kalon lana Clandayoni take na hu the lilidos demon kalon lana gani kanil diva kanil nos Kalon lana Clandayoni take a cuna lilidos demons kalon lana gani kanye dida kalinos Kalon lana Clandayoni take a lilidos demon kalon lana kani dadehi o kalalinos Lana Clandayoni take a lilidos kalon lana Clandayoni kalon lida Clandaydos
Mr. Mansfield, I'm going to do the first verse and the first chorus, if that's okay. Nid wy'n goff boed moethus ar ei byd, mae ben o man, goffin woef am galon hapus, calon on, nis calon lan, a clown diori, te caddewdd a gwendderos, dim ond calon lan a'ch gani, gwenedd dir da canadderos.
Everyone? Diane, let's give them all a huge round of applause. Ardderchog, can I just start by saying, children, what an absolute privilege to listen to each of you sing. There are a lot of you, but it's not an easy thing to stand on a stage in front of so many other people and to perform. So well done. It was great to have a few boys as well. We don't always have many boys singing, so Diane, boys, for getting up and doing that. We'll listen to the results very shortly. Let me see who sat really smartly. Let me see who is ready to proceed. I'm really sorry, but every time I look, it's Caradog who has sat so smartly. I've got to say, Ethan and Chloe both sat incredibly smartly, so die points to Caradog. The next thing we have to celebrate is, can we skip on? There we go. Blare my Mrs. Hard. Mrs. Hard has gone somewhere. Where is she? Blare my Mrs. Hard. Let me see. Tell me, Amelia, where is Mrs. Hard? Blare my Mrs. Hard. My Mrs. Hard and Cardydd and the Millennium Centre. I think you are absolutely right. And a Canolfin Millennium Cymru. Diane, very good. Next, can we have the Year 5 recitation? Who judged the Year 5 recitation? Dosbarth Miss Rawlings or Miss Rawlings?
Diolch yn fawr. Well, it was really, really, really hard choosing. The Year 5s that came to me were amazing, every single one of you. So I have got a couple of joints, unfortunately. So, in third place, we have Fortnite Nutcracker 3000 and Yasmin in Mrs. Hart's class. In second place, we have Secrets in Mrs. Hayward Price and Mrs. Daly's class. And in first place, it is a joint first place. Can we have a drum roll, please? It is Basic Weirdo in Mrs. Hart's class and Matthew. Diane.
Okay, don't come out all of you. Can you say it for us? Let's hear the recitation. Hold it there, Macy. Macy, hold it in the middle. Just hold it so everybody's around it. Great. Stand together, and after three, what's it called?
Dwi'n hapus, hapus, hapus.
Dwi'n hapus, hapus, hapus. Let me have some hapus, hapus, hapus. Un, dau, tri.
Dwi'n hapus, hapus, hapus. Dwi'n hapus, hapus, hapus. Dwi'n hoffi chwarae redeg yn Nigel. Dwi'n hoffi sgipio, baicio and mofio. Dwi'n hapus, hapus, hapus. Dwi'n hapus, hapus, hapus. Dwi'n hoffi sausage, biscuit a pizza. Dwi'n hoffi lettuce, moran a bara. Dwi'n hapus, hapus, hapus.
Yeah, that was awesome. Well done. Go and get your certificates just down here. Blwyddyn Chwech singers, come back, Blwyddyn Chwech singers. We've got some awards. The judges have been working hard over here. Come on along. Da iawn. We've got some certificates given out. If you have got a white certificate, a Gwyn certificate, hold it up. Da iawn, these people. Third place, let's give them a round of applause. Green certificates. And in first place, the yellow certificates. Da iawn. Well done. Off you go. Well done. Go and sit down. Back in your seat. You should feel very proud of yourselves. On then to the Blwyddyn Chwech dance. Who judged the Blwyddyn Chwech dance? Miss Marshall, come on out.
Oh, pwy sy'n barod? Glyndŵr. Can Glyndŵr have 5 points, boys and girls? Because they are the quietest. Deal. I love judging the dance competition. It's my favourite. So please don't ever change what I judge. Because I didn't have just one lunchtime, but I had 2 lunchtimes watching some incredible dance moves from both boys and girls. Very impressive. And I cannot wait to tell you who came what. There may or may not be some duo judging because I couldn't choose. So in third place, we have the favourite duo and the number ones. In second place, we have the fierce phonics from Miss Stewart's class. And in first place, from Miss Ver's class, Swaggy Waggy Potatoes! I hope you're ready for a dance.
Okay. If you were second or third, come down here. Swaggy Waggy Potatoes. Let's get the music ready. Get into position. Here we go. Okay. This looks very good already. Here we go. It wants me to sign in. Accept all. No, we're good. I'm okay. Okay, here we are. Sorry, back to the beginning. Let's hear it for Swaggy Waggy Potatoes. Well done. And well done, Arthur Cog. Very good. Next up, we have got... Oh, no. Okay. So, just before we come to the end, let me just explain how the end of our Eisteddfod works. So we're going to sing. We're going to sing together the song about Dewi Sant. And then we've got our final competition, which is the Year 6 poetry. Now, the Year 6 poetry is really important because in the National Eisteddfod, there's a big Eisteddfod that happens all around Wales. And in the National Eisteddfod, the winning poet is crowned the Bard of the Eisteddfod. And so we have over here a crown and a sword and a cloak. And this will be given to the Bard of the Eisteddfod in just a moment. We're going to sing about Dewi Sant. I'm looking forward. Now, the best singing in this song is going to get 40 points for their house. 40 points for their house. £10 points deducted from Llewellyn. 10 points, 10 points deducted from Llewellyn. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. We'll all sing together. Oh, I need a microphone stand. Who's going to be our microphone stand? Freya, come on up. Just come and stand to the side so people can see the words. If you just stand right there and hold that so you pick up their good singing.
The
That was incredibly difficult. And I was watching everywhere as you sang, because there's a lot at stake when there are 40 points to give away. And I was looking, and I was really looking intently to see who really deserved the 40 points. And I just glanced, I was looking here, I was looking there, I was looking everywhere. And I just glanced over, and I just saw Ariana, Zach, and Ethan absolutely belting it out, singing their hearts out. You were. Which house? Glyndŵr. 40 points for Glyndŵr. 40 points. Wow, it is getting close. Oh my goodness. Which brings us on to the final competition. Maya, which house? Point for Llewellyn, please. It is very close. Which brings on to our final competition, the Year 6, the Blwyddyn Chwech Poetry Competition. And the Year 6s had to write a poem about how wonderful Wales is. And there's lots of things to celebrate about Wales. Doyle o'i fyny, if you can tell me something that we can celebrate about Wales. Tell me something we can celebrate about Wales. Starting with Lily. What do you think we can celebrate about Wales? What's good about Wales? I'd like to say the sunny weather, but it's usually raining, so we can't go with that one. Josh, help us out. Leeks and daffodils. We got some lovely leeks and lovely daffodils. Ethan? We've already said daffodils. Grandewch, Lorelei? St. David, we can celebrate St. David. Lola? The flag, our wonderful flag. James? It's the best country ever. Somebody else? Let's have one more. Give me one. We've got a transporter bridge in Newport. One of very few, I think one of only 3 in the world left. And Lacey. Oh, Lacey! 5 points, Caradog. Lacey said, Mr. Mansfield is something to be celebrated in Wales. Oh, my goodness. Flattery will get you everywhere. So, this is our Bard's chair. Mr. Jones, you're the only person strong enough in the entire hall to move the Bard chair over to here. Can we see if you're strong enough to lift this chair? Let's see. Oh, here he goes. Oh! Too hard? Do we need some helpers, Mr. Jones? Now, who do you think looks strong and mighty and brave other than me?
Let's go with Harrison. You're looking pretty strong.
Oh, come on. Harry?
Charlotte, come up, Charlotte. Can you help me as well? One either side. Is that enough?
Here we go. Okay, let's see if they can lift this almighty weight. Here we go. Whoa! Okay. Come on, Em. Now I've just... Oh, didn't it? Let's give him a round of applause. Stay there. Now I have eaten... Come back, Mr. Jones. I have eaten 104 Welsh cakes today. And I'm now pretty heavy. If you can lift this chair with me sat on it, you can have 100 points for your house. Okay, here we go.
Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3, left. There we go.
Which house are you?
Caradog.
Caradog and...
Caradog.
You're both... Oh, wow. Well, let's see who the bard is going to be, because there are 200 points for the bard. Okay, listen. For a bit of dramatic effect, I need some volunteers. Just 2 volunteers. Cameron Delchammer and I think Mikey. Come on out. Now, I've got a very important job for you, because when I tell you, come and stand here. When I tell you, you're going to play the piano. Can you play the piano, Cameron? You're about to be able to. Come on out. We'll just wait for Mikey. So when I tell you that I'm about to announce the bard, I want you to do this. Mikey, I want you to play this note here. Play that note for me. Nice. And I want you to play this note here. Are you ready? And you're both going to play like this. Okay, go. Nice. Bit of suspense for us here, okay. Don't stop. Okay, stop. Get ready, because you're going to play that again in a minute when we're ready to announce. Okay. No, wrong note. Wrong note. Okay. Here we go. This was really hard. I had a lot of poems to read, and they were all entitled Wonderful Wales. So this first one I read is the 3rd place. I'm just going to read the first verse of the second and 3rd place. So in 3rd place, Wales, the place to be, from rivers that run quicker than the ocean to magnificent mountains and castles galore, leeks that are as green as emeralds and daffodils dazzling in the long green grass. Anyone recognize that to the start? I'll tell you who it is. Mr. Savage Neymar. Oh, yes. Come on out. Bradley, come and stand here. I'll just put your poem there. Just stand next to the chair here, next to the throne. So in 2nd place was this one. I liked some of the descriptions in this one. Wonderful Wales, the beautiful valleys of Wales, weathered smooth by years of wind and rain, harbor many forms of life, from the tall fir trees and the scarlet red kites to the nettles and cowslip down the vales. Hazel and oak make up the ancient mossy green of our wild and majestic forests, filled with rushing rivers and dappled sunlight, where daffodils are gold coins on a soft verdant carpet of ferns and ramsons. Oh, isn't that nice? Come on out, Evelyn. Come on out. The vocabulary in that was wonderful. Evelyn, come and stand here. Now, here is when we find out 1st place. And there's something that needs to happen. Because when the 1st place is announced, I will read the 1st verse of their poem. They should stand up when they recognize their poem. And when I signal, these 2 are going to come out to you wherever you are, if you're this person. And Bradley is going to place a crown on your head. And Evelyn is going to put a cloak around your back. And they will escort you out to the chair where you will sit on your throne as Cameron and Mikey play Concerto No. 5 on the keyboard for dramatic effect. And at that point, whilst they're playing, I'm going to withdraw my sword from the sheath and I'm going to say, oes heddwch, which means, is there peace? and you will shout, Heather! Let's have a practice. Are you ready? Oes Heather! And we're going to do that 3 times. So let's find out who is going to be the bard of the 24. I'm going to give you a little extra effect here, boys. I think I'm going to go with a bit of organ. Can we try a little bit of organ? Let's hear it. Right, I tell you what. You hold yours, and Mikey, you give me... Yeah, let's have a practice. Okay. Here we go. The winner of the poetry competition. Keep going, keep going, keep going. This is good. Wonderful Wales. Wales is a land of stupendous scenery. Deep valleys and towering hills. Rushing rivers and turbulent streams. Grassy velvet fields and bright golden daffodils. Flora, fauna. Daffodils are an endless pathway. Valleys as deep as the dark blue ocean depths. Stay there. Stay there. What a wonderful place to be. Wales is a land of mysterious myths. Castle walls. -40 from Caradog. They're talking over this fantastic poem. Keep going. Built with fortifications and strong walls, extravagant scenic sights, tranquil and calm. The ferocious Welsh dragon that symbolizes power and might. Deep, dark coal mines lie here in Wales. What a wonderful place to be. Wales is a land of rugby and song, chanting choir and passionate cheering crowds. Dulcet, rhythmic Welsh songs echoing through the stadiums. Iconic Calon Lan quivering the land. Menacing tackles and kicked conversions. Rugby scrums and victorious wins. What a wonderful place to be. Wales is a land of patriotism. Spectacular natural beauty with woodlands full of bubbling rivers and streams. Benevolent and welcoming people. Vibrant and dynamic cultures. St. David's Day to honor Wales as a whole. What a wonderful place to be. Keep going, you're doing a great job. At this point, I must invite my fellow helpers to come down the steps over to our bard of the Eisteddfod. And then once you've crowned and cloaked her, bring her out to the bard's chair. Keep going. Here she comes. Bard, come on out with your helpers. Here she is. Come and take a seat on your throne. Here she is. Can we give a huge round of applause? Keep going, it's sounding good. Can we give a huge round of applause to our bard poet of the 2024 Eisteddfod? Oes Heather! Oes Heather! Oes Heather! And I've always got to be very careful at that bit because it's very sharp. And in years gone by, I've slipped and chopped the head off of the... No, I'm joking, I haven't. It's okay. So, we have our bard who is crowned. And that only leaves one more thing to do. And that is to sing our national anthem. Could you just play the national anthem now, boys, please? Okay. Let's have a round of applause for Mikey and Cameron. Well done. Go and sit down. Well done. Okay. Have we got the music for the... I'm just wondering, will it come out on the speaker? Have we got the little JBL? Okay. Now, to sing our national anthem, I wonder if we want to take a photo of these three stood so beautifully. Stand either side. And have a great picture there. Diane. Okay. Can we connect? Okay. I'm going to ask each house individually to stand up as we sing our national anthem. So let's start off with Glyndŵr, Sefwch. If you can do it quietly, there's an extra 2 points. Oh, Glyndŵr, you can have your 2 points. Die point. Caradog, can you stand quietly for an extra 2? Yeah, that was pretty good. You can have your 2. Hywel Dda, can you stand for your 2? Oh, I'm not sure about that one. Yep, I'll give him 1 for that. It wasn't perfect. And Llywelyn, Sefwch. You can have your 2. Okay. Are you connected? Okay, here we go. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Could we just put them normal? Can we just get the words on Google? Because otherwise they've only got it in a video. Okay, let's listen to this fantastic introduction and then we're going to sing along. Well done, Eisteddfod. And that brings us to the end of our Eisteddfod 2024. Can I just say, I am incredibly proud of everything that I've seen today. All those who have performed on stage, all those who have submitted competitions, handwriting, drawings, sketches, the design and technology competitions. I have been blown away by all of the effort that you've put into today. So down every single one of you. There is a winner of our Eisteddfod, and they've kind of been in the lead most of the day. But in fourth place, we've got Hywel Dda. In third place, we've got Llywelyn. In second place, Glyndŵr. And Caradog, Diane. Well done. Llongyfarchiadau, congratulations. And very well deserved for all of your efforts throughout the day. Can I thank the teachers as well, who have done a fantastic job? Should we give them a clap? Give the teachers a clap. For all of the organisation from today, and the competitions and the judging and preparing and setting everything up. Diane, thank you, staff. You've been brilliant. And finally, thank you to our little team of techies over in the tech box who have been doing the live stream and helping out. Thank you to our points scorers, and also to the team at the front running the front projector. You've all done a brilliant job. So Diane, Gabby, on that note, can we thank our audience for joining us and hit the FTP button? Diane, you will be able to watch this. If you want to watch yourself back on YouTube, you can go and play it back. It'll be up there for the next few days probably to be able to show other members of your family if you've taken part in today. Diane, absolutely everybody, you've made me super proud, and that brings us to the end of the Eisteddfod.